Okay, getting the stream going here, guys. Today we are going to be shiny hunting for Kantonian Rattata and Alolan Rattata. So here's hoping the stream actually goes well. I don't know how long the Katsukity card will work for, but we're going to give it a try. Just going to pop into Discord here real quick while we get things going. And we'll begin the hunt. I also realized that I don't have the text file set up yet, so we're going to have to do that. Give me 1 second here. New text. Alolan. Edit. This one here is SOS. SOS and then Kantonian. Oop. Okay, so where is my text file for eggs? Copy. Paste a duplicate. This one here is going to be Hey David, how's it going there, man? Welcome to the stream. Glad you could join us here today. How you doing? Can you hear the game audio okay? Let's get these rats, he says. Just want to make sure you can hear the game audio. Is the game audio a little too low or is it too high in compared to my voice? There we go. I think we're getting all set here and all ready to go. Just want to make sure, David, you can hear me over the actual game audio, correct? For the 3DS? Want to make sure. Sharing us out. My mic might be a little bit low because I'm not right in front of it, but can you hear me okay? Hopefully it'll start sounding a-okay. So we are shiny hunting for oh, I forgot my controller. Okay, need to get. I don't know how this is going to work out doing two at once, but we'll give it a good go. Hopefully, this actually picks it up. I forgot to totally pair this controller. Might have to hardwire it. Yeah. It's okay. Well, you can do this. My mic is a little low. How about now? If I lower the game audio here a bit. That's better? Okay, cool. Just want to make sure it's going to work there for you. Okay, let's see. Controller 1. This is going to be very crazy. Okay. So we need to go to a Pokemon Center here first. Let's fly to the location we need to go. So today, guys, we are going to be shiny hunting for Kantonian and Alolan Rattata. So we're going to be hunting in Gen 2 and Gen 7. Now, to my knowledge, you can get Rattata here on the early routes. Slowly clipping. Okay. You know me, always got to get things perfect, you know what I mean? There we go. This should be okay. Should probably put a couple more Pokemon into my party here before we actually proceed. It doesn't really matter what I take over, really. Let's see here. We're just going to take a bunch of random Pokemon with us here. Hopefully something that won't kill anything. The mic is fine now, but the game audio is... how's this, David? Any better? I really didn't want to increase the microphone any higher. Unless I actually have to. Let's see here. We need something that's more... It has to be nighttime in the game to find Rattata? Oh shit. That may not actually work out very well. Certain places I can find Rattata during the day? Hopefully. There must be somewhere I can find them during the day. I'm gonna have to probably take a look at that and see what I can actually find, because I'm pretty sure I didn't take that into consideration when I started. Has to be nighttime. Okay, well, let's see here. Let me pull up Cerebee's website here for just a moment. Let's see. I definitely didn't take into consideration the time of day. Let's see. Rattata. Yeah, it could have been because I was further away from the mic. Okay, so let's see here. Ultra Moon. When can we find Rattata? There might, oh yeah, nighttime, daytime, standard, walking at night. Oh, I can do that by going to the altar of sun and moon? Where is that again? Or, you know, I could maybe change the time in my console. Let's see here. Can I do that too? I think the altar is over here. Somewheres. It's been so long since I played this, now I don't remember where to go. I could have sworn it was on this island. Yeah, but where is that, David? I don't remember where that is. I just thought we could find Rattata. I didn't realize. Ruins of Hope? No. Battle Tree. Oh, Altar of the Moon. There we go. It's been a very long time since I did anything with Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon. Okay, so how do I alter it to night? There must be something I have to press, is there? You can go to the Ultra Wormhole portal of the sun and the moon to the other day and night cycle. I don't remember how to change it. Is there something I have to do? I think the stream might be a little bit behind there, David. Okay, I gotta research this up, guys. I'm sorry. I completely forgot how to change day and night at Altar of the Moon. Travel through an Ultra Wormhole using Soul Galio if it's night, or Lunala if it's day in your party. This will take you to the alternate dimension where the time is reversed, meaning it will be day if it was night, and vice versa. Day. Let me see here. I think I have to go through Ultra Wormhole. I think that's what it said online. Here's hoping my capture card doesn't freak out. set. Check Discord. Discord. It's gonna come up here. Whatever it is, we'll just knock it out. Yeah. Okay, after you have defeated Lusamine, Vex, Cosmo. Oh, I have to have it in my party. Second, the wormhole opens up at certain times. Okay. So I need to have... Does that mean I have to have Lunala in my party? I'm on Ultra Moon. I need Lunala. Okay. Okay, let me fix this. Oh, I actually have to go to a Pokemon Center, right? Okay. We'll figure this out. Just give me 1 second here. This is very, very rough, and I'm sorry. Okay. We'll go get Lunala and put it in our party. I should have a Lunala, or at least I hope I do. Okay, let's see here. Yep. Thanks, David. I appreciate your help there, buddy. Because I could not, for the life of me, remember anything about this game. I just remembered that I could actually shiny hunt in it. Okay, so Altar of the Moon. And am I doing the go to the reverse world? I think it's reverse world. I think that's what it said. There we go. So we're changing it from day to night, I think. Yep. Perfect. David is the MVP. Okay, so now we can fly back to... We're gonna fly back home, and then we're gonna encounter a Rattata, an Alolan Rattata. That's what we got to encounter. Okay, this is very different. So let's get this started here first, and then we will start working onto the eggs. Okay, so we're gonna give Rattata to the daycare. Let's just make sure that we've got Rattata and Ditto in here, which I think we do. Alright. So, we're going to run. This is going to be very difficult to get going at the same time. Okay, there we go. We found a Rattata. Now, we do have the Shiny Charm in our game here. So, first thing we've got to do, we got to go to the bag. And we are going to go find... Where is... There's our adrenaline orbs. Okay, we're gonna go to Pokemon. We're gonna swap back out to Marowak. Now, it's been a long time since I've done any kind of SOS Chaining, so this could take me a bit to get used to it again. And there we go. We have to full swipe it. So we actually have one SOS right now. We have the one encounter. Yeah, it should stay night, right? Oh, its help did not appear. It's okay, we've got max elixirs. So we should be okay here. We're going to try to do everything we can to get these two shinies at the exact same stream. Okay, so that is another Rattata. So what we're going to do is we are going to Stomping Tantrum the other Rattata that we found. This might be a little too much for me to handle, but we're going to give it a good old go. We're going to try it the best we can there, guys. I have never done more than one shiny hunt at a time before. Okay, this is 3 Rattata. We're gonna Stomping Tantrum that Rattata. Okay, we've got an egg. That's good. We got our very first egg. Yeah, what's going on, Abby? We are doing a double hunt here today. So it's important, level 2 to 3 Rattata has a 65 total PP. So after 60 turns, it would swap over to the one that was called in the chain. Yes. Yes, you are correct. We're doing a double chain. I've never done, or not a double chain. We're doing a double hunt, and it might be a little much for me to handle, but we're giving it a good old try here. We're gonna give it the good old college try. But we'll see what happens here. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to keep track of all this, but I'm gonna try my best. Now, if I'm not mistaken, after about 30 encounters, I think my encounter rate is like 1 in like 200 and some. If I'm not mistaken. Ironic, I find a wild Rattata. Yes, I'm definitely trying. Oh, keep track of the turn count. Oh, geez. I never even thought. Okay, shoot. I haven't been doing that. So what did we do? We did 4 false swipes. Okay, we did about 8. And... so that's about 10 turns so far, I think. 10 turns. That'd be 11 turns. This is gonna be really hard. This is gonna be really hard to do. It's probably the weirdest thing that I've done. Okay, this is 12 turns. Okay, I think that was also 6th Rattata. Yeah, we're not gonna do any kind of status inflictions. Now, I could technically alternate between the 2 Rattata, could I not? Oh, yes, but I do have the Shiny Charm, correct? Okay, that is number 6. Okay. If you lose count, you can always KO the original, as long as it called Pokemon of the same species. Gotcha. I'm probably going to end up losing count, but maybe what I'll do is I'll take out the original, and then that way we can keep this going. Now I have to false swipe this one. That way it wants to call for help. Just give me 1 second here. What is going on here? There we go. Okay. That was number 9. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Every so often, I'm gonna swap the called Pokemon. I just got to get a groove going here with these two consoles. I keep going in the grass. Okay. That is number 10 for Rattata. I wonder how many people actually do double hunts, like of two different Pokemon of the same, like the two species, like two different variants. I mean, how many people actually do this? Yeah, I know. I do have the Angel of the Night shirt in game actually. Thanks to your help back in the day, you, Retro, and I, we sat down trying to figure out Gark files. That actually took forever back in the day, and I'll never do it again. But I'm really glad that I still have the files. I actually haven't played any of the 3DS since Let's Go came out, so when it comes down to it, this game save is actually still untouched from back when Let's Go came out. Okay, that is 12. We're going to stomp it. This is probably the weirdest and wildest thing that I've done. I am actually not looking forward to Meowth, because I could actually set up the Analogue Pocket, the 3DS, and then I could also set up the Switch for the Galarian Meowth. But then that would be like 3 shiny hunts in one stream, and I think that would be like wild. I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could do that. I might be able to. Hopefully people like this. This is definitely the strangest thing I've done. And also considering I've been up since about like 4 a.m. I did a whole day of work already, and I came right home to stream just for you guys. I also had no idea you could actually change the day and night in this game. So that's something you taught me there, dude. I've actually never knew that before. Oh, I don't know why I did false swipe. I should have been Adrenaline Orbed. Okay, 15. We're going to take out the second Rattata. Or should I have done the Adrenaline Orb first? No, the Adrenaline Orb is active regardless, if I'm not mistaken. Not getting very many eggs. I I only have one egg so far. Like, what's going on here? Oh, the help has not arrived. Okay, 16. I'm actually really happy that this console's working. At first I thought that I was having issues with, like, the console, but it ended up being cable issues. But I'm also not moving the console around either. I really should have put input redirection on this. Might have been easier. Yeah, the orb stays the entire thing, yeah. Okay, 17. Yeah, you better call for help there, Rattata. Okay, here we go, first egg. That'd be pretty wild, actually. Okay, no nickname required. Wonder why I'm not getting any eggs. Not bad for making up a random layout on a break at work. I was sitting there today and I was like, you know what? I'm going to do some shiny hunting there for Rattata there today. And I'm like, I don't have a layout to be able to do two consoles. And at first I thought to myself, well, I'll just go ahead and kind of do them one by one. And then I was like, well, maybe I shouldn't do them one by one and do them both at the same time. But then I was like, well, how am I going to display the two of them at the same time? So I do really like the little Game Boy that I put the Pokemon Crystal in. But I couldn't figure out how to get the 3DS one onto the same screen. And it kind of looked funny, so I was like, well, you know what? I'll just have to go old school and put, like, two cropped screens in one. And come on, give me another egg, please. Okay, let's see here. Oh, I can definitely help you out there, David. There's no commission stuff needed. I help Retro out all the time. Might have to withdraw one of the Rattata from the daycare in order to get those eggs flowing again. They are not flowing very well at all today. $15 levels, holy cow. Okay. Yeah, dude, I can definitely make some layouts and stuff there for you. That ain't an issue. You just have to give me a good amount of time ahead of your planning of streaming. I'll definitely help you out. You just have to tell me what it is you want. If you want the Blender model for the Pokemon 2 in the background, I can do that too. Ain't no big deal. I've only had one egg in 43 minutes. That is really odd. Oh, it's up to you there, David. I've never done any of that commission type work before, so... Okay, that's 24 Rattata. I think maybe what I did is I might have accidentally hit B on an egg. Maybe that was what happened. Yes, call for help there, little Rattata. Shiny hunting with SOS Chaining is way faster than egg hatching. I like seeing how many Pokemon I can get to appear here. This is great. The right one. If you can't tell, my eyes are driving me nuts here today. The same OT? The Rattata and the Ditto? No. No, two different OTs. I actually caught the Rattata prior to doing the stream, because apparently I didn't have Rattata in this game for some reason. Yeah, no, it's definitely different OTs. The Ditto came from my Pokemon Red, and the Rattata came from Crystal. I'm sure we'll get some more here soon. I probably just ended up hitting the B button to stop the egg. That's probably what ended up happening. It's wild to see how many wild encounters we've had versus eggs. Everybody always told me the old SOS chaining was pretty quick. And just to confirm, David, you can hear the game audio perfectly fine, correct? Oh yeah, no worries. I'm actually really glad that you checked. I need to take another rip around Alola at some point. But I also got to get back to doing Legends Arceus. I got to find a day that I can do that on. My nephews have their birthday party tomorrow, so I won't be streaming tomorrow. And then I also won't be streaming on Sunday, because that's when the family's getting together to celebrate the boys. So I don't know when I'm going to stream. It might be Saturday. Might be able to get up and do a stream in the morning and then stream in the afternoon. Chain. I mean, no SOS calling. Good. Run away from this Rattata. Perfect. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate all of the communication. It helps me make sure that I'm getting everything right here. If I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna record it. Yeah, my eyes are freaking out. The building at work today was getting the roof repaired, so they were putting a bunch of stuff up on the roof today. And of course I'm allergic to like everything in that building, so my eyes are just like bloodshot. Not good. Okay, that's 33. Okay, obviously I need to put a different keyboard here. I have one of those, like, one-handed keyboards for, like, you got, like, half a keyboard for, like, the other hand, so, like, if you're doing, like, WASD stuff, I might be able to put that there, because I think it has a full number pad on it. Because right now I'm reaching around the 3DS. I think this is probably the best method for shiny hunting when there's like multiple forms. That way we can try to kill two birds with one stone here. Just as long as I stay focused. As long as I stay focused and I'm not taking out the SOS chain. That is 34. Come on, old man, give me some eggs. Still no eggs. Super weird. Okay. I might step away from the computer for just a few moments, just so I can go fix the bloodshot eye situation here. And then I also have to get one of my medications. But it'd only take me a minute there to get that all fixed up, so if you guys don't mind just giving me a moment there. Hey, Arog, how's it going there, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Glad you could join us. I'm only going to be about maybe 2-3 minutes there just to get fixed up. And we'll be back with more shiny hunting here. Currently, right now, we are hatching Rattata eggs in Pokemon Crystal there, Arog. And we're also doing SOS Chaining in Ultra Moon, which is actually kind of awesome when you think about it. Right now, we're actually going back to one of the oldest generations you can shiny hunt Rattata in. And then, of course, we're also shiny hunting in one of the earliest games you can get Alolan Rattata in. Now, of course, Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon are better than Sun and Moon, so had to go with that. Okay, let me grab this egg here real quick. And, of course, if you guys are watching, I've got the t-shirt modded in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Back in the day, it was one of the very earliest texture mods you could do in the game, so we got my nice little logo on the t-shirt and everything. It's absolutely baller. Okay, let's see here. Let's get out of the daycare. I know I said I was going to be back in a minute, but I had to take down that one last Rattata. All right, there it goes. Call him for help. All right. That is SOS number 41. Hey, thank you very much there, Arog. I'm doing stuff that I've never really done a whole lot of before. I just started doing some shiny hunting there in Gen 2. And you know what? I'm going to be honest with you. I never really did a whole lot of SOS training. Hey, what's going on there, Retro Knight? Yeah, buddy. I'm super pumped that we got the t-shirt mod working again. I actually forgot to put the mod back on. It's actually been off this entire time. And I bet you the Wi-Fi battle background one is actually working still too for the live battles. If I were to actually do it. Or if, you know, I connected to Citra to do it. Okay, 42. Yeah, the t-shirt mod was pretty awesome back in the day. Everyone's like, how did you do that? And it's like, magic, smoke, and mirrors, sir. Magic, smoke, and mirrors. Okay, egg number 2. So to put it in perspective, we've had enough time to have 42 SOS encounters to 2 eggs in Crystal. We've got a long way to go there, ladies and gents. Let's see here. Okay, if you give me just a sec, I just got to go get that medication before I forget. It's actually needed. Just be a sec. Just gonna be another moment there. Sorry about the wait. Okay, back we are. Okay, so my eyes pretty bloodshot. Good old allergies there. Okay. Yeah, it'd be pretty cool if we could actually move stuff from gen to gen, but I don't think we can. I don't think it'll line up. I don't know why I'm fighting this Abra. I'm getting the buttons all mixed up on the controllers again. As long as I don't mess up the SOS chain. That is the most important one. Well, the problem with smaller files retro is that for quality-wise, without the larger file size, your quality would be very poor, which is where you're getting like the X and Y stuff. The X and Y stuff is very small files. Okay, 45. Hoping we'll find Kantonian Rattata in a very early egg fashion. I'm hoping anyway. I'm hoping we find it earlier on. However, you never know what's going to happen. Oh my gosh, my eyes are just driving me nuts. No, David, in the file typings and stuff like that for Scarlet and Violet, you wouldn't be able to transfer any Sword and Shield maps over. They don't appear the same as Sword and Shield. Basically, each individual file has its own texture and its own model. So like if there's like a chair, a flower, and there's like a lot of shared resources, it's actually impossible. I can tell you, David, I've rebuilt these models in Blender. They are not the same. Like when you extract like the arena for the World Championships from Sword and Shield, it's all one file. All of its assets are in this one file. But when you go in to do like let's say Mesagoza, each building is its own model, its own texture, its own animation. And the battle pad, everything is separate. You have to build it piece by piece. I've spent 3-4 weeks rebuilding Mesagoza in Blender. It's way out of the norm. Same thing with like the beach. The beach is all separate. You have to actually like rebuild the ground and everything, and they're all individual models. It's actually impossible. Like I have all the model files for like Sword and Shield. I have them all for BDSP. You can interchange BDSP with Sword and Shield. Oh yeah, I'm not getting into that. I'm not gonna modify all that. Nope. Mesagoza was tough enough. Not worth it. I'd rather spend the time playing the game. Come on, eggy, eggy, eggy. I need some more eggs. Oop, I don't want to do that. What am I doing? I almost goofed up. What is happening here with these eggs? I don't understand. How many? It should only be 3,000 steps. 3,200 and something. Taking forever. Yeah, you don't have to type it out there, buddy. It's all good. David's already helped me figure out some of this stuff, so. It's been a long time since I did any SOS chaining. I looked up a couple of guides and tutorials online, first of all. Okay, 48. As long as I've got a Pokemon with full swipe, that's all that really matters here with the Adrenaline Orbs. I do have the Shiny Charm as well, so that's going to help us out quite a bit as well. No, you're good there, Retro. You can see when I'm like hitting certain buttons, I'm like moving the bike the same way. My brain doesn't work this way. This might be a one-of kind of stream. I thought it was hard enough to do the eggs. To my understanding, after you've encountered so many of those Pokemon, your odds change. What are you talking about there, Retro? What do you mean by A, B, or capture? I'm using my 3DS capture console. think that's the 50th Rattata. No, I'm not using Arctic Base. I did think about doing it, but I figured that I would just kind of like hold off on that for now. It would be nice to do it though. It would definitely help out, but I wanted to use the capture card. And the reason I wanted to use the capture card because I wanted to see how long it would stay working for. I was having issues with the capture quality and it would disconnect on me and stuff like that. And then I was like, well, is it the capture card or is it the cable? So I wanted to check, and so far I've had to replace the cable once. So I think it's actually the cable that was the problem. Okay, we got another egg. I'm actually very surprised that I'm actually managing to do this kind of a run. Mind you, it's very interesting to see the differences in length of how long it takes to get certain things. If you want a very fast-paced hunt, SOS hunting is real cool. If you want a longer run where you're just kind of hanging out and chilling, then hatching the eggs seems to be the way to go. Like, honestly, I thought it would take probably like 2 or 3 hours to do the SOS stuff. The same as the eggs. That's right, yeah. So I'm doing the eggs at the same time as hatching them. So as I'm hatching the eggs, the Pokemon are in the daycare getting it on. Or, you know, we're not supposed to know that, right? We don't know how they got there. Well, it's time I talk to you kids about the Beedrill and the Pidgey. Somehow, if you put the 2 Pokemon in the daycare, you get an egg. It's pretty wild, actually. Who knew that a mysterious egg would just show up? Okay, it's 52. So it's pretty funny. So I know everybody's like, Corey, are you going to use these Pokemon for actually competitive use? And I'm going to do a little shout out here, but yes, I did. So the Global Challenge starts tomorrow. So Part 2 Global Challenge for 2025 starts tomorrow. And I'm actually using a team with the Shiny Venusaur that we got. So I'm actually going to be doing Shiny Venusaur onto the team. It's a Sun team. It's got Koraidon and whatnot. But I plan to use it as like a very offensive Venusaur. Obviously with the chlorophyll and whatnot, we can definitely do some damage with that. So I did the bottle cap thing. We got it all boosted up for the IVs to 6 IVs. And then of course we went through and I effort trained it. So I'll post that moveset as we go forward in the Global Challenge this weekend. Not sure when I'm going to find time to get 90 battles in, though. I've registered 2 teams for the Global Challenge. So we might actually end up doing that on Saturday morning, maybe? 53. David says, the Delibirds and the Combi. All right, here we go. Egg number 3. Wow. Didn't think it was going to take that long. Ah, boo. We only got 3. Only 3 eggs so far. Okay, let's take out the left Rattata. Oh. Go. Nope, no help was provided. Okay, that is 54. Probably one of the more faster paced streams I've had. Probably the one that has had more action in the hunt. Just check here. Yep, eggs be slow. So what do you guys got going on there for today? Anybody else doing any little shiny hunting here while we're streaming? Anyone else also shiny hunting for Rattata? Okay, come on. Call for help, Rattata. Call for help. 56. Be nice if my controller would let me use the joystick for the Game Boy. So if you guys aren't sure what we're doing here, we are shiny hunting for both Kantonian and Alolan Rattata. We're using a Pokemon Crystal Cartridge, which was my original Pokemon Crystal from when I was a kid. And of course, we're using a device called an Analogue Pocket, which allows you to play your physical cartridges in docked mode over HDMI, so that's what we're doing here. That's how you guys are able to watch it. And then of course I'm also using a Katsukity 3DS capture device in order to stream the 3DS. So what we're doing is that we're trying to find both of the Rattata, and then we're also going to take these Rattata and put them into Pokemon Bank, and then to Pokemon Home. Hey, what's going on there, Juice? I'm currently on and off hunting Chinchou, also in Crystal. Nice. Nice. How are your hunts going? How far into it are you? I'm definitely excited to hear about your Chinchou adventures. If you guys are wondering what's going on with my eyes, I'm just having allergy issues. That's all it is. I'm gonna have to like wear goggles to work while they repair that roof. We're in a really old college building or high school building or whatever it was back in the day. It's been converted over into like offices and whatnot, and of course the roof is bad, so they put it off for like X many years. It's been leaking for years, so you can just imagine what kind of condition it's in. But yeah, when they were putting stuff up onto the roof today, they shook up a bunch of stuff. And my allergy meds are only so good for things, right? Okay, we're going to release that one. We're going to release this one. No point in keeping them. Okay, we are going to use another Adrenaline Orb. Anyways, what ends up happening is my eyes end up drying out, become super itchy, and then it looks like something's wrong with me. About 8 hours, and you lost count on how many eggs so far? Oh, right on. That means it's a good hunt then. That Chinchou is going to be totally worth it. Do you plan to make it competitive at all, or are you just using it for your playthrough? You're also currently hunting Lugia in Soul Silver? Nice. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, there is one of the casters shiny hunting for Lugia in Soul Silver. That caster's name... Oh, what is his name? He's the British guy. Oh, I should know this. Where is it? What is his name? I'm sure it'll come to me when I... Shiny Lugia. Just a sec here. Shiny Lugia. What is his name? It should be right here, and it's not. Can't think of his name. What's going on there, Valerio? Welcome to the stream. Glad you could join us. We are shiny hunting Rattata in Kanto and actually in Johto. We're actually shiny hunting for Kantonian Rattata in Johto. And we're also doing chain hunting with SOS method in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. You might transfer it up, but it's one of my favorites, so you love Gen 2's art style. That's how I was with Charizard. That's why I shiny hunted it. And then I'm like, you know what? We're gonna move it on up and make it competitive. But we ended up luckily still having it on our game cart, because when you do have physical cartridge and you got to transfer through bank and stuff, you got to like make it virtual. So technically all my shinies are still in this physical cartridge, which is pretty sweet. So not only will I have it in the physical cartridge, but I will also have it in my virtual. Yeah, Valerio, I don't really know why I decided to shiny hunt in 2 different generations at the exact same time, but I figured it was a challenge and I needed to test my skills. And you know, there's no time to question my moves. I've got to stick to the path that I choose. We'll see if anybody catches that. Okay, false swiping. I can't wait to hear that little star, the little sparkle sound. That's gonna be so cool. And then I can say I've officially SOS chained. Because I'll be honest with you, back in the day when Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Moon were out, I never really shiny hunted. I mean, I have a couple of videos where I did like a couple of like breeding of eggs and stuff like that, but I mean, realistically, I never really did the whole SOS thing, so it's kind of all new to me. I even had to get David to like help me figure out how to change it from day to night, because apparently Rattata doesn't show up during the day. Which I didn't know that when I signed up to do the stream. I was like, oh, my bad. I don't want full restore. I want max elixir. Yeah. Okay, get away from this Pidgey. But the goal here is that we want to have a Rattata of each form. So I figured, why not just do it in one stream? Now, there is one Pokemon in particular that I'm not really excited to shiny hunt, and that's going to be Meowth. Because technically speaking, I could do Kantonian Meowth in Gold, Silver, Crystal. I could do Alolan Meowth in SOS Chaining. Or I could also do Galarian Meowth in Sword and Shield. So I'm not really sure what I'm going to do for Meowth yet. Or whether I'm going to actually do it all at the same time. I guess it kind of depends on this. But we're going to be able to do this again for Vulpix. And then we're going to be able to do it again for Geodude. And then we'll have to do it for... Ooh, we'll actually have to do this for Slowpoke, though, with the Switch. Because we're going to have to get Galarian Slowpoke. Actually, there's a lot of, like, dual forms, isn't there? That's kind of wild. And I'm really glad I'm not doing male and female forms, because that would just be brutal. We'd be doing this for a while. But I'm determined to get all these Pokemon, make them competitive. But I want to have a shiny competitive Dex. I would love to have a shiny competitive Dex. I think that'd be pretty cool. I'd appreciate my shinies more. But I really can't wait to see that Venusaur. I can't wait to see Venusaur in action in the Global Challenge. Okay, here is egg number 4, guys. Wow, 58 SOS Chain encounters to 4 eggs in Crystal. Oof. Yikes. Okay. Usually the eggs, I have more by now, but for some reason they're taking a lot longer to get today. I believe it was Master Quest, yeah. Yeah. Alright, that is, what, 59? Yeah. I don't care how long this takes me. I'm gonna find these Rattata. I don't care. And then, of course, I'm gonna have to figure out how to get Eradicate. Because I need to have 2. Unless I make, like, a copy of this game save. That would always work. That's the nice thing about the Analogue Pocket. Is when you transfer the Pokemon up from the old generation to the new generation, they don't transfer the same, so they're technically unique every time you transfer them up. But with these new generations, or the newer generations, every Pokemon has a unique seed or an ID. And that's kind of difficult to bypass. Yes, I would like this egg, sir. Do not try to get rid of the egg. I would like the egg. Okay, that's number 60. Yeah, I'm really glad the cable and everything is working here with this console. I was so worried that it was broken. And it's actually funny, back in the day, when I used to stream competitive matches all the time, I had what was it, the original Loopy 3DS Capture, which is pretty sweet, which is this one here. And then it was like, well, I'd really like to get like the bigger console because it was like easier to hold and I could like trade and stuff. And there was one person who donated back in the day when I was on Twitch. They basically donated for me to be able to get this Katsukity console, and that was Matt's LP Adventures. He actually donated pretty much the entire amount almost in order for me to get that console. And back in the day, they were bloody expensive too. So shout out to Matt's LP Adventures. I'm using the console, bud. Back to using the console. We actually got a lot of use out of streaming with that console too, so huge thank you to everybody who's ever supported me. I do have a couple of other consoles that I got back in the day before before Katsukity went under. I really want to get a loopy one, to be honest. Their software is just 10 times better, but if I could get the kit, I could solder it all in myself. I've gotten quite skilled with that lately, but I don't play a lot of 3DS games lately, so I mean, it's kind of wasted on that part. But, I mean, I do have the loopy 3DS that I just showed you. I have 2 of those. I have one pink one and I have a purple one, and the purple one's unmodded, so custom firmware is only on the pink one. So, I mean, I could technically use those 2. But there was a reason I went to the 3DS XLs. They were way easier for me to hold. Okay, 61, I think it is. Okay, person who's standing in front of my bike, please get out of the way. My heart dropped for a minute because I was like, whew. But I actually just messed that up, but I didn't with the Rattata. There was already one there, so it's good. Okay, we're going to false swipe it. Okay, nothing showed up. I gotta think which controller is for what now. I was moving the 2 D-pads the exact same. Oh my god. I'm really glad I don't have a third console in this. We're definitely gonna have a hard time with Meowth, I think. Meowth is gonna be interesting. What other... Oh my gosh, Eevee. Eevee would also be a difficult one. We'll probably have to do, what, 5 Eevee in this generation, 2 in, what, Platinum? And then 1 in Pokemon X, I think? We'll have to do 8, 9? We're gonna have to do like 9 different Eevee. That's gonna be freaking wild. Eyes are just driving me nuts. I should just wear an eye patch to keep my eye closed. Be like, yarr! I be a pirate. Yarr! That's what they do, right? I'm after a Rattata. You'll be the first mate on me ship. And we'll drink nothing but rum. Nah, there will be a chat on instead of a Rattata. Gotta have someone to talk to when I'm by myself on that ship. It'll end up being like I'm talking to myself. Shout out would be funny. I think I want to catch these guys in the generational games that they were actually found in. I think that'd be pretty cool. I wonder if anybody else does that. I would like to do that for Gen 1, but you can't really shiny hunt properly in Gen 1. Not without like a bunch of modifications. These ones here, I'm actually doing these legit. I want to do them all 100% legit. No mods at all. No exploits. Well, I mean, I did get the Ditto, but that was a Gen 1 exploit. Anybody could have done And it wasn't really that much of an exploit, really. It was just copying the DBs over by doing transform on my red Gyarados. Alright, 63. Yarr, we're after the Rattata. I don't know how I'm feeling about this this layout. It was very rushed. Oh, I have no room in my party. Go figure. No, I'm not shiny hunting in Gen 1. I will do it in Gen 2. I'm not going to reset the game, play 10 minutes, go for, like, starters. Nah, can't do it. Alright, 64. We're into 64 for an SOS chain. Again, this is pretty wild for me, guys. If you guys are watching, give me a big old thumbs up there. Let me know you guys are enjoying this kind of thing. This is far from my usual type of content, especially with two different generational games. I never do this kind of thing. It's very, very unique for me. I know there's plenty of other streamers and casters out there that do this type of stuff, but not this guy. My brain does not process this very easily. It's very hard to play two games at the same time. What is the Pokemon after Rattata, actually? I'm sitting here thinking to myself. Oh, it's Sparrow. Let's see here. Stomping Tantrum. Right on. Thank you very much there, Juice. I look like a fully fledged shiny hunter now? Dude, I don't know about that. Although I will say this, though. I am having more fun shiny hunting right now than I have been battling. If that makes any sense. I am so worn out of battles. I can't even lie about it. Like, even just to like sit and edit the battle videos for it or commentate them, it's really hard right now. 65, I think it is. We're just gonna go back and forth and like take out the Rattatas. All right, egg number 5. Now we have had early eggs before, so let's see how this turns out for us. Nope. Imagine. Oh my god, that'd be so funny. Okay, I got a Stomping Tantrum, one of them. This is the normality of shiny hunting streams. I mean, I don't actually watch a whole lot of shiny hunting, to be honest. The only person I ever really sat and watched shiny hunt back in the day would have been the Justin Flynn. He was like OG shiny hunter to me. I actually wish he was still around. I'd still watch him, but he's not. He stopped doing this a long time ago, health reasons and whatnot, but I remember sitting and watching the Justin Flynn almost every freaking day. Every day. That dude was super cool. Sometimes you find it refreshing. I mean, if I'm gonna sit and watch someone shiny hunt, David, I don't think I knew you back then when he was doing it. I don't think we actually knew each other back then when he was doing that. It would have been very early Gen 6. No, Gen 6. So whenever X and Y come out. 69. Number 69. The Rattata's like, you're never going to catch me. Sure am. I'm going to catch you. I'll find you and I'll catch you. I'll make you eradicate too. I guess I gotta false swipe this one. Okay, egg number 6. I like how they're starting to get a little faster here now. Nope. Oh, don't want to kill that. We are an hour and 46 minutes into streaming. To put it in perspective, how long we've been live for. What's the shiny rate of SOS? I'm going to be honest with you, I've seen a lot of different things about it. I have no idea. I know David mentioned it in here at one point. It kind of changes the higher up you get. But he said the magical number is like 70. And then it switches over again. I think this is number 70 here right now. 1 in 683 chance. So right now David says here, with the shiny charm and at a chain of 70, it is a 1 in 683 chance. So we're actually getting better in our odds right now, which I'm pretty happy about. Take this one out. Before, he says, before I got to the chain of 30, it was a 3 in 1,367 chance. That's, I mean, still not that bad compared to some games. That's for sure. 71. So once you hit 255, it resets back and you have to grind the 70 again for the boosted odds. Okay. So once you hit 70, you get better odds, and then you have up until 255 encounters before it resets again. Cool. That is something I had no idea. Again, shiny hunting to me is very new. I don't do this too often, but I mean, I guess I've done this almost for like, I think I'm on like week 3, maybe? Am I in the 3rd week or the 4th week of shiny hunting? I think I'm on maybe the 4th week now. It's very hard to say. Very hard to say. I don't really know. I feel like I've lost time. If anyone understands me feeling that way. Okay, we're gonna false swipe. Adrenaline orb. Now, we could have also done a shiny hunt as well in Let's Go, but I didn't want to just sit there and do trades the entire time. Trading is kind of boring. 73. Oh, do I have any room in my bag? I should. I have no... Oh, I don't have any room in my party. Okay, I gotta remove some. False swipe. Yes, call for help. I don't know why I keep looking around my mic. I could technically look at the screen that's in front of me, but I don't. 74? I think it is. There we go. The eggs are flowing. Six eggs to 74 encounters. I feel like I'm like in the zone. Feel like I've got the groove down. Okay, egg 7. Trying really hard not to mess up the Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon hunt over here. Come on, call for help. Would have been nice if I only had False Swipe. and one other move on a Marowak. That'd be really sweet. But I didn't do that. Alright, egg number 8. And encounter 81. Okay, 82. Coffee would be good right now. Oh boy, whatever. Should have picked up coffee before I came home. But I did not. Okay, 83 for encounters. What do you guys think? How many encounters will it be before we find Alola versus Kanto? What do you guys think? I think we'll probably end up finding the Kantonian one. Probably, I don't know, I'm thinking 20-ish, 25-ish. Okay, egg number 9. I do wish they kept the SOS mechanic in future gens. The idea of wild Pokemon calling for help in battle is a solid idea, which makes a lot of sense. I agree, it does make sense. I mean, Pokemon that are being attacked would definitely call for backup, I would think. Especially if they're going to be caught. Oh. Okay. Do we have any free space in our... Nope. We do not have free space. What? No one came to help him. Call your friend, nobody. Oh yeah, 100%. We sure did. Okay, EV6. Wrong. Shiny hunting in Oris with the horde mechanic was also a cool idea. I don't remember shiny hunting in Oris. But then again, I didn't really shiny hunt anywheres. So... Was that the one with the shaking grass and the Dex Finder? Or the Dex Nav? I feel like that was. Which one was the Dex Nav? I'm like beating up little Rattatas here. I don't like that, but it's the only way to try to get them to pop up. The Dex Nav? Yeah, okay, so that was Oris. I'll probably have to try to relearn that again. Because if I do any Gen 3 shiny hunting, excuse me, guys. I've been up since 4 a.m. I was at work by about 5 o'clock this morning. Just gotta make sure I'm using the right controller here. He still did not get help. Okay. Adrenaline orb it is. I wish I had an adrenaline orb right now. Whew. Keep me awake. And I'm not like tired because I'm hunting, but like I'm tired because of like how like early I was like awake. I feel like I didn't really sleep, but I know I did. But I am always tired. I really am. What was the other mechanic? Arab? It was the Dex Nav and... Now, we all know Masuda method. Okay. Oh! Did I just close that file? Where did I put it? There we go. Accidentally closed my text document. Would have been cool if the Game Boy Rattata that's on the screen there, that was actually shiny. That'd be cool. It's not though. I wonder if that counts towards anything. Horde of 5 wild Pokemon in one battle. That was the mechanic that was in X and Y as well, was it not? Okay, we got another egg. You found a shiny. What'd you find? Did you find your Lugia? Did you find your shiny Lugia? That'd be pretty cool. Found it in the Friend Safari. Oh. Oh no, in the the Friend Safari Zone. Yeah. That's the one with all the friend codes, right? One. Actually, it's not lost in time. You can still friend Safari with Pretendo. You can actually add people's friend codes, if I'm not mistaken. So, I mean, it technically is going to come back. Just it's going to take time. I wish I could get, like, an update on Pretendo and, like, where they're at, because I would actually like to be able to trade. I know the PSS system is fully functional and you can wonder trade and, like, see people show up on, like, your screen and stuff. And you can add friends that way too. But I wish I could get like an update on like actual trading, like between you and another individual directly versus having to wonder trade them. And I would also like to find out if they could actually battle. That would be nice. I'd like to be able to do some different generational battles, but you'd have to like go through Citra to be able to battle this generation or trade. Not really quite there yet for that. I wonder if anyone else is shiny hunting for Rattata right now. Like over on Twitch or something. I wonder if anybody's actually shiny hunting like I'm doing it right now. You can connect to a LAN server in settings? Like on the 3DS? Or do you mean like in Citra? Because if you actually set up Arctic Base with your custom firmware 3DS, you can actually stream your 3DS to the computer with Citra HD graphics, but then you can connect to the LAN room with Arctic Base and battle and trade and stuff. Okay, egg number 10. You can actually do it on the 3DS. So is there like an alternate server that's available for 3DS games? Like how it is for like Gen 4 and 5? Because that would actually be pretty wicked. You have to configure something on your PC to be able to connect. And does it have like a big viewer or like a big like player base? Because I think right now, I pay like $10 a month to like Pretendo. And I haven't had an update on that game in forever. Like, you can't find any information on it anywhere. It was a prototype Pretendo. Fair enough. Might be easier just to wait for Pretendo to come out with something. Okay, 93. Okay, here we go. Calling for help. No one came. Okay, 94. Okay, egg number 11. Regular Rattata. That's all right. I almost need to get up for just a moment, guys. I'm starting to nod off here. Just give me a second. I'm just going to go grab a beverage, and I'll be back in a moment, okay? We will continue on. Trust me. It's in the stars today. All right, we are back there, guys. Thank you very much for your patience. We're going to keep going here. I did stop and got a drink on the way in. So, all right. So, got what, 11 eggs, 95 encounters. Let's take out the first Rattata. No nickname required. Let's see here. False swipe. I like free things, David. I love free things. But I don't mind supporting Pretendo. If they can get things back up and going, power to them. But the whole Arctic base thing, it does work, but you have to have a custom firmware 3DS. And I don't feel very many people probably have that right now. Probably a little more popular now that the shop is down, but... I think I gotta get another good micro USB cable. I think I need to get a couple of them. I've got a couple of capture consoles I could set up. So we could actually shiny hunt with multiple Pokemon if we wanted to. Maybe I'll do that once we hit the 3DS or DS phase. I'll have to get some heavy-duty braided cables again. And a big old surge protector for all them adapters. Okay, 97. That's quite a lot of encounters there, fellas. It's a lot of encounters. So far, anyway. More encounters than with the eggs. Usually with the eggs, we have far less eggs, as you can tell. False swipe. Excuse me. Yes, call your friend. Nope. 98. help. We've got to false swipe it. That is 100 SOS encounters. Okay, 101. I'm pretty determined to get these. Two. Three. Okay, what do I got for room in the party? Okay, I gotta get rid of 2 Rattata. Okay, here we go. 12 eggs. And 104 SOS. What do you guys think? Should I do Vulpix and all them this way too? David's like, why not? I mean, I don't know. It's just a question. Just wondering what you guys think. That's all. It's one of the go-to hunting methods in Gen 7. I really don't want to just sit and hatch eggs like non-stop, that's for sure. Hatching eggs back and forth gets a little bit boring sometimes. But I mean, I think all the methods are very repetitive. I just got to find the best one that works for me, and I think the combination of the two of them kind of keeps me active. But my brain for like working wise, like I'm just kind of like, what one am I clicking? What one am I doing? Which controller is what? I don't think there's any way to actually tie my Analogue Pocket controller in with the 3DS. So. Yeah, I'm thinking about it, but I'd really like to get the Game Boy mark on all the Gen 1 and 2 Pokemon. So I mean, the faster I get through those ones, the better. I'd like to get them in the generation that the Pokemon were found. That would be really cool. Because in that way we're going to see every method going forward, right? Okay, we are on 12 eggs, right? I think. Is this 12 or 13? This one might be 13. Because I didn't actually change that yet. And SOS. 107 eggs. Or 107 SOS. 13 eggs. I'm really glad it's not 107. That brings me back to Caterpie. Yeah, I think the original forms, like I'll do it in Gen 2, but all the alternative forms, I'll do it in different 3DS games and whatnot. 109. Just wait for the soft resets. That's for the legends, right? I'm pretty sure that's for legendary Pokemon and like static Pokemon. I mean, I feel like I could do that. I'll probably do some on the not the 3DS, but the DS. Probably. I might do the legendary birds on Fire Red, maybe. Same thing with Mewtwo. But I really would like the Game Boy mark, so I might actually have to do the soft resets in red and stuff. But I don't know how that would work. I'll probably have to go to a different generation for the Legends. Okay, let's grab another egg here. This is also 110 SOS. Yep, 110. Yeah, I'll probably have to get a game save done up so I can shiny hunt those. It's going to take a little bit, but I'm going to hold myself accountable to do it all. I really am. I really, really, really want to. I think it's good for me to do it. Like I said, once I have them all shiny and they're competitive, then I will respect my shiny Pokemon a whole lot more than I already did. Like, yes, I've had a bunch of random shinies before and whatnot, but I'd really like to be able to say, you know what, I shiny hunted X amount of time for this, and you can watch where I got it right here. You know what I mean? Just document it. Document my findings. Just document everything. This is the experience I had with Ultra Sun. Boom. Here, go watch that video. You know what I mean? I think it's pretty cool. This is actually the game save of Ultra Moon that I did back in that LP. That's how I have the completed decks. But I'm surprised that I never actually went and got the Shiny Charm. All these years later. I actually never had that Shiny Charm activated in the game. So it was like, well, I guess I better go activate it today. So that's what I ended up doing. I ended up going and activating it. I'm like, hey, there we go. Now we can actually get shiny Pokemon faster. But I primarily used to just battle. Like, I just used to be a battler. That's all I would do, is just battle people. And I never really fully experienced the whole hunt. Okay, 113. I am primarily focusing on the SOS chain because that's the most common one that I could actually mess up right now. The eggs, not so much. The eggs, it's just a matter of hatching individual eggs in order to try to get it right. So if you guys see me pause the eggs, it's because they're not as important as the SOS chain. Ugh, I didn't want to fight a wild Pokemon. That's okay. 113 SOSs to 13 eggs. You can see how long it takes. 114 now. I'm really hoping we'll find one of them soon. it's not impossible for us to find an egg very early on. We actually ended up getting 2 Caterpies at 7 eggs apiece. And then we had Squirtle at 9 eggs. And then we also had Bulbasaur at 21 eggs. So, I mean, it's still possible we can get them very early for this Rattata. Not right now, apparently. But it's still possible. Okay, false swipe. And I apologize, guys. I'm being very careful with what I'm doing here because this is a lot going on for me right now. I know it doesn't seem like a lot when you watch a lot of the other streamers, but for me, this is something that's just not my usual. Like, shiny hunting for me is not normal. But in regards to, like, doing 2 of them at once, very, very unique for me. So please be patient with me. Not my norm. I'm hoping we can find it. Okay, false swipe that Rattata. Okay, we've been live for 2 hours and 47 minutes. We've seen 115 SOS Rattata, 116 now. And we've hatched 14 eggs in Pokemon Crystal. And that is the slower process. But we're trying to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. 1 stream, 2 Pokemon. I think this is the best way to do it. Like I said, when it comes to Meowth, that one's going to be different. I'm probably going to have to do like 3 different inputs. Okay, false swipe. Okay, 117. And my eyes are bothering me due to allergies. Very mild day here in Canada, so everything's melting. 117, 118. Okay. Flare Blitz. The male Rattata. And we're going to false swipe the female. My computer mouse. There we go. Just need to click on something here. 1 sec. So I am recording as we go here in an attempt so that way I can make some smaller video clips of us actually doing our hunts. I know I could probably do it from YouTube and whatnot, but I like sitting and actually editing them in Premiere Pro. There we go, 119. I like doing a lot of editing, but the problem with doing that way is that I've got so much content that I just haven't gotten through. It takes forever. But I'm definitely having a lot more fun with the shiny hunting and the random live LPs than I am with the pre-recorded need to edit battle videos. I feel like those are drowning me a little bit. I wish I had like people to like edit some videos for me, but honestly, it's, to me, I'd have to edit my videos myself. I don't think I could actually get people to edit my videos for me. I think I would just, excuse me, lose touch with my content. I also wish the joystick was working on this controller. It's not. False swipe. Okay, another egg. $120. Okay, 121. Hey, Luby, how's it going there, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Glad you could join us. Hey, everyone. Hope you're all doing well. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? How's your day going for you? Hopefully better than my shiny hunt currently. Hopefully everything's all good. So we're after 2 Rattatas there today. 1 Kantonian, 1 Alolan. And of course we are shiny hunting in Pokemon Crystal because we want to have the Game Boy mark. But I decided that I would actually shiny hunt for Alolan Rattata in Alola. So that's what we're doing here today. And of course once we get them, we're going to evolve them to Eradicate, send them over to Pokemon Home and whatnot. Make them competitive in some other games. And then we'll be able to battle them. That's the goal. Make every Pokemon competitive. It'd be great. Now, what's everybody thinking for Pokemon Day? What are your hopes? What are your wishes? What do you expect to see on Pokemon Day? Personally, I would like to see them bring the virtual console games to Nintendo Switch Online. That way we can actually battle them a lot easier than other methods. That's one thing that we have a problem with, is trying to battle in older generations. But I would really like to see Game Boy and Game Boy Advance games show up. And then I would also like to see them bring DS games back. I think that would be pretty freaking sweet. However, I think that's kind of wishful thinking for the DS games. But I'm kind of hoping for at least Gen 3 to come to Virtual Console. That would be pretty amazing. Obviously, some ZA information would be pretty cool to have. I would love to have some new info on ZA. I've actually stayed away from a lot of leaks. I have no idea what's going on in the leak community right now. I think this is number 123, I think. So I've actually stayed away from a lot of that stuff. However, I heard down the grapevine at work, because one of my buddies is also big into Pokemon, and he's like, dude, did you hear about like Gen 5 remakes? I'm like, dude, don't tell me Gen 5 remakes. That just means that we're in for like another year of sand and hail and stuff. I'd really like to go back to some gens where, you know, weather wasn't actually important. But that's just me. Okay, let's false swipe that Rattata. I had to think for a moment what I was doing. I was talking. You guys know how when I talk sometimes I goof up. I really don't want to do that. We're too far into this to goof it up. Oh, we can go get another egg. Okay, adrenaline orb. Pretty sure I picked up that egg. I'm pretty sure I did. If I didn't, I'm gonna feel real bad about it. Okay, 124. Okay, what's this Rattata? 124 chain, that's more than I would normally have sat through. I think I would have only been able to do about maybe a quarter of the amount of this before. Yes, that would be pretty cool. I mean, some people are talking about Gen 5. But, will they actually remake Gen 5, or will they just re-release Gen 5? You know, are they going to virtualize the DS games for the Switch? Who knows? For the Switch 2? That'd be pretty cool. I mean, I would be okay if they re-released with virtual. That'd be okay with me. However, I feel like Black and Black 2 really need to have a true remake, because the stories were that good. I can remember the story being very well done in those ones. X and Y, not so much. I mean, they did have a decent story, but I feel like that was kind of like a test of the 3DS system to really do what they wanted. But it was still really good, don't get me wrong. I really did enjoy X and Y. Okay, 125. It's very possible that they're really focused on AZ. But you never know what we'll get. We also didn't think we were going to get Pokemon Snap at that time too, right? Last time we got some game stuff, like, we didn't know we were getting, like, Legends Arceus and BDSP and all this stuff. I don't think so. At least I don't recall, anyway. I don't recall knowing about all the details and everything. I also don't look up as many leaks as I used to. I used to, like, scour the internet looking for leaks. And I just can't be bothered doing it. I'd rather be surprised, to be quite honest. Yeah, I mean, a Pokemon game doesn't have to be made by Game Freak to be good. Like, there are other companies out there that can create the same nostalgic feel. Like, I'm going to be honest with you. I had no issues with BDSP. I don't know what everybody is so upset over. I mean, they kind of wanted it like the New Age style with, like, Sword and Shield and all that stuff. But, I mean, when you do a remake of a game, I mean, try to capture the original feel of the game, you know what I mean? And that's kind of what they did. I mean, it was a very true remake to me. But people just didn't like it. I mean, it had some flaws at the very beginning just because they didn't release all the content to the game until, like, a day one patch. And I mean, I understand because of, like, people pirating the games and stuff. I mean, it would definitely cause them not to want to pirate the game, for sure. So, I mean, that I think it's where the game got its bad rep from. Is like day one. People without internet couldn't do it and all that stuff, and like people didn't really like the whole chibi thing and all that stuff. It's like, I don't really care. Like, I mean, the game is a game. I thought it was pretty good. Legends Arceus, I'll tell you, I streamed that last weekend and I was having a blast doing it. I wish I could have kept doing it, to be honest. I ended up getting into a situation where, like, my finger got infected. I don't know if anybody here is still around from that stream, but my finger was infected and it just hurt too much to play the game, and I was just like, I can't continue on. But luckily I got some medication for it there very, very early Monday morning. It was very great, actually. My family doctor is awesome. She does a lot of good stuff there for me, so it's good. But yeah, so anyways, I've been taking the medication there for like, what, 2 days now. My finger's pretty much like back to normal, which is great. It was like turning purple and stuff. It was really weird. 15. Okay, here we go. Egg number 15. And we're going to Adrenaline Orb. Will we have Egg 15? No! That is definitely not the case. I mean, I never really noticed it, to be honest. I really like the chibi stuff. Just one sec. Just gotta mute the stream. Sorry about that there, guys. Amber come in and asked for a sticky roller. We got 2 cats, right? So we got a lot of cat hair and stuff around the apartment. So anyway, she was going out to a place called Home Sense with one of her friends there to hang out. So they're going shopping. And then, of course, I had to kick Boo out of the room because she snuck in. The little devil. Nah, she's not really that type. Yeah, people were upset over the whole chibi thing. I get it. I get you were upset because you had expectations. But see, if you never expect anything, you can't be disappointed. You know? Just don't like... I don't want to say don't have standards, but at the same time, it's like, you get what you get. You know what I mean? That's kind of what it is. And you gotta like learn to like love what you get. Now, mind you, I'm probably not the best answer for that because in Gen 3, I got really upset over the fact that I couldn't trade my Pokemon from Gen 1 and 2 to Generation 3. Talking about like Ruby and Sapphire and Emerald and stuff like that. I was big into the Game Boy games, as you guys can tell. But there's methods where you can do it now, so I'm pretty pumped up. Still using original hardware though. Okay, I'm gonna false swipe that one. Actually, it's really funny. There is a method that you can use to convert and directly trade with a link cable to Generation 3. So you can actually trade from red or blue, yellow, green, silver, crystal, gold. And you can actually trade right to Gen 3 now, which is pretty cool. But it's like a third-party homebrew app. The only Pokemon that doesn't transfer properly is obviously Mew. Mew doesn't transfer properly, but everything else transfers perfectly fine. But when you transfer them in, they convert the Pokemon over so that way it's compatible with Gen 3. It's really kind of cool. Yeah, the technicality of it is unfortunate. And like when I was experiencing this with Gen 3 and almost quit Pokemon back during Hoenn days, I didn't really understand the technicality side as to the reasoning why you couldn't do it, but there was a technology issue at that time. Like they didn't understand how to do it properly, but like obviously they figured it over time, and so have many other people. That Rattata was a little bit gold, and I got excited about it. And I was like, oh, but it's not. It's not. It's totally the wrong game, wrong Rattata, and it wasn't gold. My eyes were playing tricks on me. It's like, hey, Corey, we're going to try to trick you so you goof up your SOS chain. It's like, nah, man, don't do that. Don't goof me up. And I'm riding bike into a wall. This would not work in normal life. You'd hit the wall, you'd go smack. Okay, I got a false swipe here. It's effective. Thanks for telling me, game. 129 encounters. Yeah, I like the music this better than the Game Boy one. for streaming tonight. It's nice to have a little break from the Game Boy audio. Hopefully you guys aren't tired of hearing the Alolan battle music. Okay, egg number 16. Here we go. Will we get it at egg 16? Oh, SOS chain number 130. Nope. Both fails. And it's also a fail on my typing part, because I put 1360. That's not correct. Looks like we need to use another elixir. I did bring some other Pokemon with me because I wasn't sure exactly like how smooth it would go. But that's okay. So we're gonna take out this Rattata. We're not gonna nickname the one that we just hatched because obvious reasons. You could never get bored of Gen 7 music. I mean, I think Gen 7 probably has some of the really best music, but then again, when I start thinking about like all the new Switch games, like all the Switch games, they have some far superior music, and I'm gonna get hate on that, and I'm sure. But the only music I think that really like, I'm trying to think of like what music really like made my ears bleed. I honestly, I can't even think of what music it was. Like what gen it would have been. 131. trying to think of what generation had the worst music. I think all of them have a very nostalgic feel, though. Like, for different reasons. Even, like, Gen 3. Like, I actually didn't hate Gen 3's music. Like, I didn't hate Gen 3. I was very disappointed by Gen 3. And that's what we were talking about with, like, the whole, like, you know, don't get your hopes up kind of thing. And don't have, like, unrealistic expectations. But, I don't know what music was disappointing. I actually really liked X and Y's. It was really good. If I were to have to pick a generation... You know what? The Team Skull music was not my favorite. I don't think Team Skull's music was my favorite track. If I were to hate a, I don't know. It's hard to say. It's hard to say which generation I despise the music on, because they all, yeah, they're too much nostalgia for every single one of them. It's hard to say. Hard to say. What do you guys think? What is your least favorite generational music? 132. I actually can't believe I'm doing this right now, to be honest. I'm actually really surprised I'm shiny hunting like this. It's actually still pretty impressive to me that I'm even doing this. Back in the day, I would have never done this. But I was, like I said, very much a battler. Didn't really understand the whole thing. Your least favorite is Gen 9 music? Interesting. Outside of the Indigo disc, I really like, out of the New Age generations, like Gen 8 and Gen 9, I'm going to have to say my favorite track is probably the final battle versus Nimona. That one is probably one of my favorite tracks right now. I also didn't really like Gita. Gita was by far probably one of the worst champions. Probably along with the one from X and Y. She was terrible. Oh, really? I found Gen 9 had probably one of the best stories. Just you connected with the characters at an emotional level, and that's something that I never really did with like any of the other gens to like the same extent. So to me, I feel like Gen 9 story-wise, one of the best ones. Terrarium battle music, yeah, Terrarium battle music was really good. Very Gen 5-y. But then again, we all know you love Galvantula, and Galvantula is from Gen 5, so I say that's probably why you like that theme music. It takes you back to a more civilized age. Meanwhile, I'm like, Galvantula, so uncivilized. I'm a huge Star Wars fan, if you guys can't tell. I love Star Wars. Really? Sun and Moon had the best story, not Ultra Sun and Moon? What? What? I don't know. The Ultra Wormhole thing to me was pretty cool. Who are you, David? Who are you? Nah, I'm kidding. Everyone's entitled to their opinion. So David, do you prefer Ultra Sun and Moon or Sun and Moon for battle-wise? Story-wise, we already know you prefer Sun and Moon. I'm assuming it's important to keep these numbers popping up above the Pokemon. I feel like you guys like seeing the odds and how many encounters it takes to find them. Is that true? Like, do people still actually put the numbers up there, or do they just mark how, like, their encounters? Like, do they just mark, like, what they're looking for? I feel like the numbers are still important to a point. That way people know how likely it was for you to find it, or how crazy of a hunt it was. I feel like that's still a thing. But I feel like the number counts are what takes away a lot from, like, the hunt itself. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna Flare Blitz that. For me, it's how evil Lusamine is to her kids, and I love how Lily's character develops. Gladion was weird, but was okay. I didn't really connect with Gladion, to be honest. Lily, I connected with a little bit more. Just, you know, she was just, you know, trying to save people. Evil Lusamine was pretty cool. You know what? I'm really into the whole Rainbow Rocket thing and, like, all of, like, the evil organizations that were in, like, Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. I thought that was pretty neat. And like, they were all, like, working with, like, Rainbow Rocket. I thought that was pretty boss at the time. Yeah, I thought it was pretty cool. I hope my eyes are not, like, gonna freak out for the next week. I'm allergic to pretty much everything outside. That's why I'm a Pokemon player. I grew up playing, like, video games and Pokemon and stuff, so it's like, to me, it's like the easy way to, like, bypass my allergy-related issues. But of course, now I live with, like, 2 cats. I had, like, a long-haired cat growing up, and I was never allergic to it. But short-haired cats, way different. A lot more dander, I think. A lot more dander and stuff. Oh, I've actually got a full party of eggs. That actually is pretty wicked. I didn't even notice that. Okay, false swipe. False swipe that Rattata. Yeah, Lusamine being evil was pretty interesting. Obviously, we know it was because of the Heligo, I think it was. I think the Heligo took it over. I feel that's what the story was. But again, I haven't played Sun and Moon or Ultra Sun and Moon in so long, so... Okay, that is egg number 17. That's not too bad. 17 eggs in. I feel like it's gonna get a little worse as we go. But I'm really hoping for, like, around, like, the 20 mark for finding the shiny. I feel like around 20 eggs is what we're gonna be finding it at. Oh, help did not come. They're like, nah, man, this guy's farming Rattata. Like, what are you doing? I'm not coming to help you. But I think I'm enjoying this actually quite a bit. It's far more faster to hunt this way with multiple things happening. I like the fast pace is nice. Such different than just hatching eggs. False swipe. Swipe. $135. Shiny hat, shiny hat. So yeah, anyways, the my nephew's birthdays are tomorrow. So they're turning 4. And my sister has rented out a big, giant play place where the floors are trampolines. And when you jump on the trampoline, you can jump against the walls and you can stick yourself to the walls. So they got a little party up there where they're going to do that. They're going to be bouncing around on that. And they're feeding all the kids like McDonald's or something. I think that's what they're doing. But all the birthday gifts are going to be on the weekend, which is pretty cool. So it's actually a family thing that's going to be a get-together on the weekend where we can get together with her and the boys and Spencer. And we get to have dinner and watch some movies, play some stuff. They're big into dinosaurs right now. Big into dinosaurs. And I didn't get them anything dinosaur related this year. Not this year. For Christmas, I gave them 2 T-Rex from like Jurassic Park. They make sounds and open their jaws. They're like, wah. But yeah, we didn't do any of that there this time around. No dinosaurs. No big dinosaurs. Although they carry them everywhere. I got the boys 2 T-Rex, and they just carry them everywhere. Man, the cool thing is that when they go to my folks' place, to their grandparents' place and my parents' place, they actually got out all my old toys from when I was a kid. I have a big old dinosaur set with like the big old Jurassic Park compound and stuff. It's really cool. But none of that going on right now. Does that mean Uncle Corey is going to go jump and try to stick himself to the ceiling? Uncle Corey can probably touch the ceiling. Let's be honest. I might. I don't know. Depends. There's a lot of kids, and I don't know if it's for adults. So it might be weird. Corey, you gotta get out of the trampoline set. Come on. Get out of there. Skidoo. Skidoo your boot. Alright, egg number 18. Here we go. Will it be number 18? It's anybody's guess right now. Oh, I didn't spoil their present. I didn't get them any dinosaur stuff. And they don't watch Corey's stream. They don't watch Uncle Corey. Although they did watch when I was playing Arceus in the afternoon on Saturday. My father loaded it up to show them Uncle Corey was on TV. So that was pretty cool. Yeah, no, they don't get to watch Uncle Corey right now. Apparently, they're too impressionistic, I guess. I don't know what that means. I guess it means like they might get too influenced by the Pokemon or whatnot, so they don't want them to be like a big YouTube caster or Pokemon stuff. They want them to have like a little bit of an idea about life before they decide what they want to do. Because you know how kids, they get into like streaming and stuff, and they're like, oh, I'm going to be like a big PewDiePie, or I'm going to be like Tim the Tatman and stuff like that. They just don't want to have that influence on them. So right now as it is, so I did one full LP. I did a whole LP of Let's Go. And I actually caught Charmander and Bulbasaur. And I nicknamed one Ethan and one Everett. And I carried it on an adventure, and Amber sat in and streamed with me a little bit. And we were talking to the boys as if they were the Pokemon, you know what I mean? And I'm like, hey, Kristen, like, you know, I just uploaded an entire LP. It took me a year to record it and edit it and upload it. And I said, I'd really like the boys to be able to sit and watch Uncle Corey play Pokemon. And she's like, well, no, I don't want them to get influenced too early. Because I'm obsessive about Pokemon. She just doesn't want them to be, like, obsessive about it. And I get that. Like, I mean, I was very, very obsessive over it when I was a kid. So she just doesn't want them to have that same kind of situation happen. And so anyways, she gets them enrolled in sports and stuff like that, and like skating, and all sorts of things. Gets them out and about and all these activities. And to be fair, I mean, I did some of that stuff too, but I turned out to be a real big computer person, video game player. That's pretty much all I do is I eat, sleep, and breathe Pokemon, which is crazy. So she just doesn't want that to happen to them. So she's trying to get them out to experience different things to make sure that, you know, when they do decide that they want to get involved in something, that that's what they really want to be in. So, I don't really do very much Pokemon stuff around the boys. I did get them some stuffed Pikachu that were crocheted. That was pretty cool. But I haven't really gotten any other Pokemon stuff. Now, Kristen's done a little bit of stuff here and there in Pokemon, which is kind of funny. Like, they've got a couple t-shirts and stuff. It's pretty neat. But, I mean, they've got Mario, they've got Donkey Kong, Sonic. They're huge into Sonic right now. Oh my god, are they ever into Sonic. That and Jurassic Park, dinosaurs, and all sorts of stuff. And I'll be honest with you, I love them boys. Oh my god. I love them boys so much. They are a hoot. Just a blast. Just a blast. You're just different around them. And you feel good. You know what I mean? Just must be the innocence, you know what I mean? You can just be you and they just love you for you, you know? It's just incredible. And like they just, as soon as you see them, you just get a big old smile on your face. And it happens to everybody. My parents do it. Amber does it. I do it. Like, everybody just gets so happy around them. Like, you're, like, completely different people. It's really incredible. I would assume that's probably the same idea as what would happen if you had kids, right? You'd feel the same way. I'm sure of it. But, anywho. Still riding this bike. Hatching the eggs. Catching the Pokemons. Excuse me ranting and rumbling. Rumbling? Rambling? Yeah, rambling, not rumbling. Not really rumbling. My stomach might be rumbling. But I'll eat when I get these shinies. But anyway. I know, random conversations. I'm all about the random conversations. It's actually kind of nice about the streaming aspect because you guys get to learn a little bit about me more than just my battle videos and stuff. This kind of opens me up to be more personable with you guys, you know what I mean? Get to be more of a person than just the guy behind the voice. Just the guy behind the content, you know what I mean? I like connecting with you guys. It's pretty good. I think I've actually put a lot of stuff in the box one. It's probably not the best idea. Okay, more adrenaline orb. Hey, we're gonna get an egg hatch. Here we go. Egg number 19. Let's go. Egg number 19. Will it be Rattata? Not a shiny one, anyway. Okay, SOS Chain 140. No shiny yet. If you see me leaning in, it's just me checking checking my eyes out. I can feel it. The only thing that can take an itch out of the bloodshotness of your eyes, if you guys have allergies and your allergy meds aren't working, go put a bunch of water in your hands and just put it all over your face. The cold will actually take away the itch. Did you know that? If you didn't, now you do. The more you know. That's what I've been doing when I've been getting up. Going and getting some water on the face. Nice, ice cold water. It helps. Ha! Rattata, you cannot tackle attack me because I'm a ghost type. Okay, 141. So when it hits 255, the numbers reset and I have to go back to build up to 70 encounters. I think that's what was told to me. I feel like that's what it was. Yeah, man, I can't believe that they're 4. I can't believe there are going to be 4. It's wild, actually. And it's funny. It's really weird because it feels like they've always just been here. Like, even after, like, a year they were here, like, a year old, it was like, wow. Like, you guys just feel like I've known you guys, like, my entire life. It's wild. But I'm not going to get into that whole philosophical stuff. I won't get into any of that stuff because my beliefs are all over the place. Way all over the place. So I don't talk about that stuff with most people. That stuff has nowhere to do with on my channel. That's for sure. None of that stuff. Alright, number 142. Toes are cramping. Must not be drinking enough water. No help king. That's okay. I feel like the goobers were howling scratching at the door. Oh, another Rattata, 143. It'd be really cool if it showed up here soon, though. I would definitely appreciate it. You know, Rattata, if you could just hurry up, that'd be great. Okay, thanks, bye. I don't know. What do you guys hope for? Do you guys hope for Gen 10 to be announced there tomorrow? What time is it even on? I don't even know what time it's actually on at. I know I go into work tomorrow. I get up at 4. I'm going to be there by 5. My shift actually starts at 6 a.m. And I'm hoping that I'm going to be able to sit and watch it uninterrupted at some point. I'm hoping that'll be the case. But I don't even know what time it actually comes on at for like Atlantic Standard Time. I wonder if it'll actually be on 2 p.m. UTC. So what is 2 p.m. UTC and AST? Let's see. UTC to AST. 2 p.m. Let's see. 2 p.m. That's 10 a.m. Actually, that works out very well because it's usually when I actually get to take my lunch. Right on. Lunchtime is usually about 10 o'clock, 10:30. If I do take a lunch, I don't normally take a lunch when I'm in 6 to 2. I like to just kind of do my thing and get through the day as fast as I can, you know what I mean? Get to the end goal. Okay. I can't tell if the goobers are at the door or not. That's why I have the headset like this. I'm listening for the pause under the door going do 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 do. Getting the door. Oh, goobers. Okay. Yeah. I guess adrenaline orb is what I'm looking for. seem to be on point for eggs at this time. It seems to be following the trend. Lately, it's everything above roughly 20 eggs. Or it seems that way, anyway. Okay, number 145. Come on, Rattata. I need my Raticate fix. I definitely like the whole Super Fang thing. That's brilliant. Let's give this itty bitty rat Super Fang that can take half of your remaining HP. Brilliant. I'm obviously not hunting for a particular nature either. No particular nature at all. I feel like I'm gonna have to actually sit down and replay some of the Sun and Moon story. I'm assuming there was SOS Chaining in Sun and Moon as well, correct? I feel like there was. Although I probably should work on to having Boris done up to the point where I could actually shiny hunt for the legends. Should do that. Although, are they shiny locked? I don't know if they're shiny locked. Maybe I have to do it in like Gen 3. But they don't get any kind of like a generational mark when you shiny hunt in anything under Gen 5. Or anything under Gen 6, rather. Okay, here we go. Egg number 20. It's purple! That's the wrong color. Oh, let me hit back for a sec. False swipe. Rattata. I really wish I could use my joystick. The D-pad on the Switch Pro controller is actually killing my fingers. It's probably the worst D-pad I've ever used. It's just so spongy. Like it's hard to push down. It's got too much of a bounce back, I think. I would have used like a SN30 Pro from 8BitDo for this, but it doesn't work with the Analogue Pocket for some reason. And I couldn't get the Bluetooth to work with it, so I don't know. I think it's because I had it paired with the Switch earlier. I have no idea. But I would have used the Xbox Elite Pro controller, but what is this? You're sending me, David? Oh, okay, I see what you're doing. You're sharing with me all... Gotcha. Oh, you're telling me where they're all at. Interesting. Shiny locks. Okay. Ooh, that's a big old long list. That's a big old shiny lock list. I gotcha. Thank you very much for that. I kind of do my research for my shiny hunts, and I do all my stuff in prepping like 10 minutes before I actually stream. Pretty much if I'm sitting at work and I'm like, you know what, I'm going to do this tonight. Usually I check in with Amber and see what she's up to, because I don't like to take too much time away from us. But a lot of the time what I'll do is I'll check in and I'll be like, okay, is it okay if I stream tonight? She'll be like, yeah, no problem. Like, do what you want. And usually it's never a problem, but I try not to make sure that it like lasts forever, the shiny hunt. Although Charmander took me like 11 and a half hours. That one took a very long time. That's for sure. But yeah, normally if I'm like deciding to like stream or something like that, it's always last minute. Because I never know exactly how I feel after work. Sometimes I'm like really drowsy and tired. And you guys kind of saw a little bit of that earlier in the stream. I was not alive when I started streaming after work. I was basically like, it's like zombie mode. It's like, please let me eat your brains so I can have some brains. You know what I mean? Which is kind of weird because I didn't really do a whole lot today. Like there wasn't like much stuff for me to actually do at work. Usually when I'm on 62, usually everything's done like an hour before my shift. So, and then it's just coasting the rest of the day and doing whatever comes in. So it's like, yeah, you know, so I just kind of was like, yeah, okay, brains. I need to eat some brains to like function. I definitely have like a craving to play Legends Arceus right now. I really want to play Legends Arceus. I thought about it all day too, but I'm like, you know what? I haven't shiny hunted this week at all, so I got to do some shiny hunting. I just got the Blastoise video up about everything. And I think the next video is Caterpie. I gotta do Caterpie's video. That is the next one that I'm doing. How many eggs do I got here? Okay. We'll go for another egg. Yeah, I'm trying to make a big old playlist with all the shiny hints in it. So that way people can just, you know, click it and just like chill and veg and stuff and like watch them. I don't know if I should like put like, maybe I should like get 3 separate playlists going. One for like the streams, one for like the edited video, and then one for the shorts. I don't know what the best option is there for that. I feel like I've just kind of thrown everything all into one. I've got everything all into like one playlist. Is it odd to like sit and watch a short and then like a long and then like a medium kind of thing? Egg 21, what a big old flop that is. No shiny there. Ugh, come on. Rattata, you're now going past Bulbasaur here. What are you doing? You were the cheesy one. You were said to be the bold one. JK, I don't want a bold Rattata. And flavor of cheese. 148. Actually, you know what'd be really good right now? A good old Canadian sandwich. That's what they're called. A Canadian club. Or a Canadian sandwich. It's basically chicken. You can have one that's chicken, or you can do like turkey and ham, which is the most common. Turkey and ham. With bacon onto it. And tomato, lettuce. Delish. Although, I tend to put like cucumber and pickles and stuff like that on mine. And like honey mustard. Oh, nice smoky honey mustard on it. Delish. I'm a big sandwich kind of person. I love sandwiches. I could eat sandwiches every day and not be bored of it. But it has to be like a nice bread. You know, something nice and soft. Not this hard crusted stuff. Big fan of like wheat or like brown breads. It's pretty good. I know I'm talking about food and I probably shouldn't be. I'll be hungry for a while. Let's deposit 2 of these. What? Help did not come? What did you do to them, Rattata? I think the Rattata are starting to see the bodies. Not good. Release. Okay, that's 149. Really hoping we don't hit 255. Because I really don't want to have 70 of them to get back to the, like, better odds. Okay, hit the right buttons here, Corey. Don't destroy your chains. Swipe. Oh, yes, that was chain for SOS 149. Forgot to change that over. Trying to keep the numbers straight here. I feel like that shirt should have been pink. That's a pretty cool mod. It's a pretty cool mod. It really is. Get the t-shirt all in there. Get the logo on. I did the same thing with Sword and Shield. I even changed the Wi-Fi Battle Coliseum to have the SPT logo onto it and like my logo on the shirts, the hats and stuff like that. I thought it was pretty cool. It's a good way to like keep your content to yourself. Like so no one can like steal your content and be like, hey, like I did this awesome battle. Yeah, no you didn't. that's my logo on that shirt. That used to happen to me a lot back in the day. Back when I had my partnership the first time around with Yosh, people would go and steal my battle videos, and then they would re-upload them to their own channel. I'd have to go in and flag them, because it was like content ID match and stuff like that. It's like, guys, you just basically took my content and re-uploaded it. But how I always was able to tell is I always had the logos in the video. So that was pretty neat. Now, I haven't done any of that modding with Scarlet and Violet. I haven't done any of that yet. And I really probably should do that to like some of the trainer jackets and stuff like that. I could probably change the shirts around to have like different logos. I still might actually do that. That'd be pretty cool, actually. Okay, 22 eggs. Here we go. Will it be number 22? No, definitely not 22. So we have a 1 in 64 chance here for the eggs because we're breeding with a Shiny Ditto. So I'm hoping Shiny Ditto from another game, mind you. I'm hoping it'll actually give us something under the 64 eggs. But if it doesn't and we go over odds, I mean, we found it pretty early last time, like 64 eggs with Charmander. But Butterfree, the Caterpie that we got for the Butterfree, it ended up taking us like 120 something eggs. And that was like the longest hunt that I ever did. Like for the eggs in Crystal. Anyways. Crystal has a different shiny hunt mechanism than the other games. It's kind of like Masuda, but not Masuda. Excuse me. False swipe. I'm looking at the actual console versus the streaming screen. And I don't mean to, guys. It's just how it is. Okay, calling for help. Will this be number 151? It is 151. I was kind of hoping we would get the shiny egg on like number 19 because that's Rattata's number, but it didn't happen. That would have been quite the coincidence if we actually found it that way. That would have been pretty cool, actually. Oh, it's a snub. Okay, I got to false swipe Rattata. I think if I do a couple of these types of streams, where it's like a couple of consoles doing the hunting, I might be able to do it with some of the other Alolan and other Galarian forms and stuff like that. But I think when I hit Meowth is going to break me. I'm really thinking I'm going to have to do 3 different shiny hunts in that one. That's for sure, I think. I really think I'm going to do Switch, Game Boy, and 3DS for that one. So I think I'm going to hatch Meowth in the Game Boy. The 3DS will be the Alolan Meowth. And then, of course, the Switch will be the Galarian Meowth. Oh, I gotta false swipe this again. Pay attention, Corey. It's important. Nope. Nothing appeared. That's okay. $153. $154. I feel like I'm doing an okay job at this. I feel like this is definitely manageable. Did you guys see that guy that Shiny hunts on all those DS consoles? And he controls them all with like one controller. And like he captures the output with like the capture boards and stuff. Like unreal. Like I think that's pretty wild. Okay, egg 23. A guy can dream, can't he? Egg 23. That would be pretty impressive. Nope. And no SOS chain. Okay. No nickname. $155. Alright, we got 100 more before our enhanced odds disappear. 100 more encounters. Could you imagine? That would take us like another 4 hours. Oh my gosh. I hope they show up. I hope they show up soon. I don't want to do another 4 hours. Not tonight anyway. I would like to be done this at some point, so that way I can enjoy a little bit of the evening there with Amber and have some dinner and stuff. If it gets too late, I probably won't eat. Got kind of like a health thing, so. A wild Rattata. You could have ended it all here, Rattata. If you had just been shiny, you would have ended it right here and right now. But nope. You decided to be purple. I do like purple, but I mean, we're looking for a gold Rattata, right? Gold and blue. Didn't realize his eyes were blue, and let's go. That would be probably the generation that I'd be able to battle him in, besides BDSP. Actually, BDSP is probably where I'd be battling him with. Don't really see a whole lot of Let's Go battles lately. But there's still a few people that still battle with BDSP, though. I'm sure if I asked for a battle, I'm sure someone would battle me with it. Okay, we're gonna Flare Blitz the right Rattata. Probably gonna have to go put some cold water on my face here. Nothing appeared. Okay. I don't know what would have been quicker, SOS or Masuda method. That is the question. I wonder what would have been faster. Not really sure. Okay, egg number 24. Will it be number 24? Nope. We're getting close, though. We're getting closer. Alright, I'm just going to go use the restroom there, guys. I'll be back in just a moment. If you guys don't mind just kind of holding down the fort there for us. thank you very much for being patient with me there, and I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. In the meantime, check out the logo that's on the t-shirt in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Okay, we've returned there, guys. Thank you very much for your patience. I appreciate that. We're going to keep going here and keep searching for more of the Rattata. So we're at 24 eggs, and we have 159 encounters. That's actually not too bad. We're doing pretty good here. Would I like to see it a lot faster than this? Obviously, I would. However, I don't think there's any way to really speed this up any more than we've already done it. Okay, this is 160 SOS Rattatas. We're gonna Stomping Tantrum. And again, we are still hatching eggs over in Pokemon Crystal there for the Kantonian. We've basically got one egg into our party there left. However, we are waiting for the daycare man to pop on up here. So it's a little bit different when you're hatching eggs in Pokemon Crystal versus other games. So no real way to speed any of this stuff up. I did click false swipe, right? Hopefully. Do I screw it up now? I give up on Rattata. No, I don't give up. I'm basically here for the long haul. I'm trying to get it here as fast as possible, of course. But if I don't get it here tonight, we're going to keep this game on and running. The eggs don't matter. You can basically keep and pick up where you left off, no matter what. But the chain, If we don't get it, we're just going to keep the 3DS on the entire time until we can stream. But we've got plenty of time here tonight to do it, so. 161 so far. It would be pretty cool if we actually got them both at the same time. I think that would be pretty sweet. It would be very unexpected, too. I don't think we're going to get that lucky, though. But it would be pretty cool. What are the odds? Well. Yeah, I'm thinking I'll definitely do that for sure, but we've still got plenty of time here. Amber's still out and about with her friend there, so they usually go out and they'll do things at home sense, and then what they'll do, they'll probably go for coffee and stuff and chat. And I think the last time they went out for like crackers and cheese and dip and stuff, so I've got plenty of time. I think anyways. Releasing all of the regular Rattatas. Can't deposit Pidgeot. I say it that way just to mess with you guys a little bit. Pidgeot. Sounds like I'm saying Pidgeot. That's how I feel about these Rattatas right now. Ooh. Just kidding. This isn't that bad. Shiny hunting these methods isn't bad at all. It's just really time consuming. But I'll tell you one thing, it's actually teaching me my patience again. I used to be a very patient person, and then I got into IT. And then people started bringing me their cell phones to do stuff with, and I hate cell phones. So my patience grew short. 63. Need me to grab the red and green paint to speed this up for you? Sure, if you could. Yeah, we'll just get a couple of regular Rattatas. You guys can just, like, paint them for me, you know what I mean? Just paint them the colors for me. It'll be fine. I can't stop touching my eye. I've tried every trick in the book. Okay, let's keep pedaling. Pedal to the metal. I honestly don't know how I'm going to react with the SOS Chain. When that comes out, I don't know if I'll be surprised or if I'll just be like, ah, hey, cool, guys, we got it. Hey, finally, after X many attempts. I have no idea how I'm going to react. I guess that's the good thing about the whole shiny hunt scenario when you guys are like watching people. You never know how someone's going to react. But this is definitely taking its time. I'm starting to feel it. We're about 4 hours, 10 minutes into the stream so far. And normally I would have an egg hatch into a shiny by now, I think. But then again, I'm also not putting all my focus onto the Game Boy. We are doing stuff in another console right now, so it's very possible that could be hindering the amount of time and the amount of eggs. not appear. Alright. Adrenaline orb, please. Maybe throw some gold glitter on them as well for the extra sparkle. I mean, if you want to. You can if you want to. I'm not gonna say no. Definitely not. Okay, egg number 25. Nope. Same old Rattata. Apparently, it didn't know that they were supposed to be shiny this round. Apparently, they've never been on live stream before. One egg. Ah, there we go. We can go get another egg. That's something different. See if I can try to synchronize this controller. My finger's getting destroyed by that D-pad. Yeah, okay, let's see here. Come on, we're just connected to it. Ah, bless. Finally got the joystick working. Oh, man. That's so much better. 68. $69. I wonder if I'll get a male one or a female one. It's about 50-50 odds, I think. But I wonder what one would be the better one for me to get. Should I get the male Rattata or the female one? Yeah, I don't think I'd ever put a tract onto it, so... I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter what one I get, but I'm pretty sure Super Fang's going on it. Sucker Punch. Sucker Punch would also be another good one. I always had good luck with Sucker Punch with it. I think you can also get Flame Charge on them too. But I don't know how fast they are compared to some of the other Pokemon. But you really want to have Flame Charge onto it. I think an egg move is Flame Wheel. I know Flame Wheel's an egg move. But obviously we can't teach egg moves to it if we're not breeding them, Corey. Come on! Sucker Punch I could have onto it though, Super Fang. Lots of Rattata. Two. It didn't even call that time. I don't think. Definitely did not. Seems to be a lot of female Rattatas right now. Yes, call for help. We're getting closer and closer. Maybe. I'm hoping we don't hit that 255 mark. That would suck. Then again, we wouldn't even know if we were keeping track. Unless we were keeping track. 174, 175. Okay, egg number 26. Okay. I think this is the most my 3DS has been used in like a couple years. Hi, babe. Oh my god. No, you didn't. Oh, that looks so good. I love cream soda, by the way. It's I love Pepsi. I love it. Thanks, babe. Where'd you go? Hi, Mart? Where'd you go? No sodas. Oh, I didn't know that. Something new. Oh. I'm 180 encounters. And I've got 26 eggs. I've been streaming. Yes! Cream soda in the fridge there, boys.
No, I was talking about eggs.
Oh, I don't want to hatch them. They won't be shiny. You say hi if you want.
Hi.
You can poke your head on camera if you want. No, she doesn't like camera. She doesn't like the camera. She doesn't like the camera. Oh, they were good the whole time you were gone. They haven't done the little door banging thing, but now they're doing it. Yeah, I know. Alright, I gotta try this. Did you pop up on camera?
No, did I?
I think you did.
Uh-oh.
Here, peek in again. Right about here. Amber says hi, boys. Okay, I gotta try this. I love cream soda. Oh, I found my new addiction. Just gonna keep going. I'm trying to finish up. I swear. I don't control when the shinies pop up. Love you, babe. I do like cream soda. I'll let her know for you, David. She just left the room. So. That's the first time she's peeked her head on camera. My friend David says hi. If I break the chain of this one over here, I lose all my progress. You have to encounter so many in a row. This is called SOS Chaining. And the SOS Chaining is basically where you get a Pokemon to the point where it's going to be knocked out, and it feels threatened, and then it calls for help. So it's a way to continuously get as many characters as possible. Help, Wasabi! Valerio says, hi, Miss Angel of the Night.
Hi.
Yeah, we're still hunting for this Rattata. We're actually doing double hunting now. We're hunting for two different forms of Rattata. We're hunting for Kantonian, which is Gen 1, normal Rattata, the purple one. And then we're hunting for the one that is the mustache one. This one over here. This one on the the night scene. He's got a mustache for whiskers. All right, egg 27. Will this be the one? She says it won't be, but it will be. I have faith. Well, my faith just went out the door. Just a little butt wiggle. Little butt wiggle. Nope. And if I mess it up, I lose my progress. Did you? Okay. We're back. Come on, please get this shiny. Nope. 181. I'm driving into a tree while looking at the Rattata on the other screen. That's why we're not hatching so many eggs. I'm running into trees. Sorry about that. Interruptions. Okay. $182. I wonder what the highest SOS chain is with the Shiny Charm. I don't know why I went into the grass. $183. Okay, egg 28. And 184 for SOS. Okay, here we go, another SOS. 185 encounters so far. 86. I have to use another elixir here. call for help. Okay, egg 29. $29 of these eggs. 4 hours, 46 minutes for 29 eggs. Holy moly. And another SOS. 189. I think there's scaffoldings. Yep. Perfect. That'll help keep me awake a little bit. Keep getting stuck in the grass. Jigglypuff kind of looks like bubble gum. Okay, that's what, 191? Sorry, I was focused on the eggs for some reason. My brain's just going mush now. 5 hours. Oh my god. Starting to feel like this is not gonna happen tonight. Some of these eggs should be close to hatching. Okay, egg 30. Rattata's being a little stubborn tonight. $199. Alright, have a good one there, Valerio. Thanks for stopping by there, buddy. Always a pleasure to have you at the stream. You enjoy your sleep, bud. Alright, 31. Nope. I was hoping that Valerio was going to be lucky there. Okay, I need to get my elixirs. I'm sorry I'm so quiet, guys. I'm super focused because if I break this chain, I won't be starting it again tonight, that's for sure. We've been streaming for about 5 hours straight right now. Just to put it in perspective there as to how long it's taken to actually get these numbers that we're currently at. Oh, I'm getting super sore from sick. Oh my gosh. I sit for a living, guys, so I work in IT. I sit in a cube. So I did at least 8 hours today already in a chair. And I came home to do it again. Okay, that's 202. Oh, thanks there, Valerio. You too, buddy. I'm so focused on like not messing up. I didn't see the chat. I apologize. Hey, Jazzy, how's it going there, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Glad you could join us. How you doing? Are you going for Shiny Rattata and Crystal too? I know I can't wait to find out, but what kind of eggs are you hatching in Crystal? Well, Jazzy, we are actually going for Kantonian Rattata and Alolan Rattata right now. So we're at 32 eggs in Crystal. And in Alola, we are at a 203 SOS chain. So right now we're double hunting for Rattata. We're trying to do a shiny Living Dex, and we are trying to make them all competitive movesets. But in order to get the Alolan Rattata, I'm like, well, I might as well shiny hunt it in Alola, so that's what we're doing. 204 encounters. I'm hoping we get it soon, though. Right now, we are about half odds with Crystal. I'm actually breeding with a Shiny Ditto from another game. So it's 1 in 64 odds right now. And I'm really hoping we find it soon. I'd like to be able to focus on just the one game. But I've never shiny hunted with 2 games before. I only just recently started doing shiny hunting on my channel. So we're trying to go in order. Rattata's number 19. Hey, thank you very much there, Jazzy. I appreciate it there, bud. I appreciate it. I'm going to need all the luck I can get. I'm not going to lie. I've been doing this now for about 5 hours, like straight. So I'm really hoping that they pop up here soon. I can't remember the odds for the Alolan Rattata, though, but I do have the Shiny Charm. I'm over 70 chain right now, so if I reach 255 in my chain, my advanced odds are reset, and I have to chain 70 more to get the advanced odds. So I'm really hoping it comes up here soon. Because I don't want this to go for another, like, 5 hours. But I didn't realize it would take this long in other generations. Maybe I should have just gone with the Masuda method. That might have actually worked a little bit better. But I figured the chaining was probably the right call. Something to keep my brain active. I tend to forget what I'm doing when I'm doing shiny hunting, or I lose attention pretty quick. But this is actually kind of helping. Plus, I've also been up since about 4 a.m. this morning. I worked at 6, I was there by 5, but I had to get up at 4. So I'm a little tired. But boy, am I going to sleep good tonight, I'll tell you. Okay, egg number 33. So David says, the thing is, the Masuda method odds are only slightly better than the SOS chain odds. But the advantage with SOS is the hunt quicker you get more encounters in the time you get to hatch the eggs. Fair enough. Fair enough. Jazzy, I was EV training HP for my Lapras in Leaf Green and encountered a shiny Slowpoke yesterday. Hope I can spread the shiny magic to you through the chat. Oh man, I'm gonna soak up the shiny luck. Send all the shiny luck my way. 207. I think it is. Yep. David says, if it helps Corey, I am not hunting today, so I cannot steal any of the luck. Well, that's good. More luck for me. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Oh, 8. Oh my gosh. So repetitive. I think if it weren't for the fact that I had been up at 4, I probably wouldn't be this tired. Oh no, I'm determined there, David. I'm determined to go as long as I can. I mean, I need to do this, man. I need to do it. I gotta do this. It's part of my challenge. But if it hits a certain time, I'm gonna have to stop. Obvious reasons, right? But I'm gonna try to go for as long as I can here. I'm hoping at least the Kantonian one will hatch here soon. I'm hoping. Okay, egg 34. Where's my mouse? Okay, 218. Regular frickin' Rattata. What the heck? Come on! I ain't got time for this. Let's find this shiny, boys. Let's find this shiny. Get out of the way, girl with the green hair. And boy with the red shirt. And the other girl with the blue hair. We're gonna try to find this shiny. Should go talk to that police officer there outside of Goldenrod. Yes, officer, I feel like I was robbed. No, I'm just joking. I work in IT, dude. I sit and I spend a lot of hours in front of the computer. I'll find it. It's really a matter of time. It really is. I know I say I work in IT a lot, but did you know I work in IT? Say you work in IT without actually saying you work in IT. Bam, shiny hunting. Patience. I'm actually getting impatient, actually. I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting a bit impatient. But I don't think I should be, though. I'm pretty sure if I talk to that officer, he'll probably want to battle me. And he probably has a growl. I work with ID. What? What's ID? Must be my accent coming through. I don't know. When I get tired, I probably don't pronounce things properly. Plus, I can't really hear with the noise canceling headphones on. Should have made myself a big old pot of coffee. Okay, egg 35. Will this be the magic number? No. Egg 36. Okay, egg 37. Okay, egg 38. It's not looking good. I think of that one. I'm coming out. Are you? Okay. 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 Do you want me to stop? Are you sure? mean, I've been doing this almost for 6 hours. I think I'll have to keep 3DS on. And connected to power. It's 240. Okay, we're gonna try to get to at least 255. Because that's when that resets, right, David? 255? I mean, we're 38 eggs in with the Rattata right now. I mean... I can pause both games, technically. But... honestly, I know if I stop, I'll probably end up getting it. But if I stop, that means I have to do it again another day. And the next time I stream probably wouldn't be until maybe Friday, maybe Saturday morning. I really don't like the idea of leaving the consoles on until then. Yeah, like I might as well just go until 255. Because if it resets after 255 back to the regular odds, then realistically I could turn the console off and it wouldn't be a big deal. Because it would just be the regular odds the next time we actually do it. So I think I'm just going to do that. I'm just going to keep going until 255. And then I'll stop. If we get it before then, that's great. If not, we're going to have another stream. It's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, exactly, David, exactly. If I don't have it before 255, I'm just going to turn the console off. That's really all you can do. When it comes down to the eggs, I mean, the eggs can be paused or turned off. It doesn't matter because they're not really chained. Each egg has a 1 in 64 chance, so... We'll keep going here. We're at 242 eggs. We're going to go to 255. And then that will be where I'll stop. I'm really hoping it shows up before then, though. 243. for help. Get that shiny. Nope. Here, play the game. Okay, 11 encounters left. $245. I'm sorry, guys. I don't mean to sound so tired. I really am, though. I never thought I'd be sitting here this long, to be honest. But, I mean, I'm really glad that I tried the 2 different streams. Like, the 2 different hunts. I'm really glad I tried the 2 of them. But I would have thought that I would have gotten one of them by now. Okay, 246. That one's 247. $249. Geez, cutting her close there, buddies. $250. If I get it on 255, I'm gonna freaking lose it. I'm not gonna lie. There will be a celebratory beverage of some kind if I got it at 255. That's all I'm gonna say. It's supposed to be kid friendly. 250. All right, come on, 251. Nope. Not 251. How many eggs do I actually have? Hey, what's going on there, Jazzy? Yes, exactly. It's a celebratory glass of ice cold milk. Yes. Oh my. Is that 252? Did I change that? I don't remember. I think I changed it to 250. I think it's 252 now. I think. I don't remember. Yes, call a friend. Make sure they're shiny. Nope. No shiny for this guy. Huh. 253. $254. I'm gonna do to 256. I will do one more after that to 256, just to make sure I didn't miscount. But after this, if I don't get it at 256, that's it. I call it quits for tonight. $255, supposedly. Might not actually be $255. Again, we'll try one more after it. $256. Well, that one doesn't appear to be shiny, does it? So if I'm not mistaken, so our odds would have been reset back to normal. So we no longer have enhanced odds right now. So what we would actually have to do is we would actually have to shiny chain, not shiny chain, we would have to SOS chain until 70 more matches, and then we would have enhanced odds there once again. So I think what I'm going to do, guys, I think I'm going to end up calling it a night. I ended up hatching about 38 eggs, and we had an SOS chain of 256 in 5 hours 51 minutes. So that's all I can handle for tonight. Plus I got to get up again at 5 tomorrow, or 4 o'clock tomorrow too. So I think that's all we're gonna do. See if he calls one more. Let's see. Yep. Nope. I'm calling it quits. I can't do anymore. I'm done. All right, so we ran from that specific one, so that's fine. We're gonna save. And that is it for the stream there, guys. In the next stream, I will post about it when we go live for that one. It won't be tomorrow because it's my nephew's birthday party tomorrow. And if it is, it'll probably be Friday sometime, if not Saturday morning. So we're going to do that. We're going to call it quits here. And then what we're going to do, I'm going to go get something to eat. I'm going to go get something to eat there and then probably go to bed. But I appreciate everybody who showed up there for the stream. We're going to try this again next time. And hopefully next time we'll have different results. That's a ton of eggs. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I just slept that, and with the console here, we're just going to save. So that way we're in the right spot. I just realized my date and time are off on the console. And that's it, guys. So take care, have a good one, and I hope you all enjoyed. Peace out.